Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. On a different night from normal, of course. Unfortunately, I've had to shuffle things around a little bit this week, and it will more than likely be the same next week. I don't know if we are going to have a Bonfire Night next week, but I will be sure to keep you up to date with that. However, we are here today, and we're in a brand new location for us as well. Leonia. It's a big open area, lots of water, lots of enemies, lots of places to explore. And so, we will get underway with Nergith. We have a NPC to talk to begin with, an item to drop off. Let's have a look. All right. We're ready to roll. And yeah, this is one of my favorite places in Elden Ring. Especially just the introduction to it, because it just, it's a vastness that I don't think many expect when playing this for the first time, especially if this is, your first Souls-like. But let's have a chat with this individual here, who potentially has blood on her from someone. She also appears to be blind. Let's speak.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
I see. Well, it just so happens that we got one of those grapes just recently, but we also know that those grapes are eyeballs that have been touched by the frenzied flame. Still, if it can offer at least a little bit of comfort, we will offer it.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Thank you. And we get an emote for our troubles. Let's continue our conversation.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Well, that's all we got for now, but we may encounter this NPC again, and we're more than likely going to find more of those grapes along our journey today. But we're going to get underway right away, and we have a Church of Marika right off towards the side here. We're going to try and be as methodical as possible when it comes to exploring the lakes, just because there's a lot of areas that we can get turned around in. And I believe that there is another NPC here for us to say hello to. Church of Irith. Let's see. I'm relatively sure you're hiding here somewhere. Ah, there you are. We'll talk to you first before gathering that tear.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then, perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
We'll go and donate. I mean, it's 10 runes after all.
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Oh, well, thank you, Topes. So he's got Glintstone Pebble, Arc, and Starlight. We, funnily enough, can actually cast the spell. We have just enough intelligence to be able to do it, but that's not for us.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Well, let's ask about the key. We can also ask about Stellan as well. Very good.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Nananya, hello. Not late at all. You've arrived just in time.
Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Red heart emoji.
We have only just started, and we've been talking to this sorcerer here, who is a little hard on himself, but I'm sure we'll be able to eventually get him a key for the Academy. Let's ask about Stellan, though, see if he knows anything about her.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Stellan. Well, that is something. Stellan was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Stellan was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Stellan would never do such things.
Interesting. Stellan is a little bit of a mystery to us right now. Yes, we have agreed to be her apprentice, but she's also in two places at once, so that cannot be. There must be something going on there, which we'll learn about in time. We've got ourselves a sacred tier, which we can use once we make it to a bonfire. There is one just up here. We could go and spend it, or we could just wait until we get to the next one, which I think we'll probably end up doing. So having a look at the area here, the map is quite a distance away, so we're going to be going without it just for a little bit here. We can see another structure up on that rise, and there is a path leading down this way as well, so I'm inclined to take that, but I think before we do, we'll just have a little bit of a look around here, just to see what we can see, and we can actually make out where we started. A difficult location to reach, as it's very removed, but yeah, that's where we fought the weird grafted creature. Can't imagine there's going to be anything too wild hidden behind there. So we'll just stay up here for now so that we can have a look at this slightly risen area. I do believe I remember seeing a graveyard. Yes. And we have another one up here as well. Let's just approach quietly. See who will rise. Oh. Okay, that's rather heavy. And we are doing... we're doing no damage to you at all. Why is it that we're doing no damage there? Oh, because I wasn't two-handing the weapon. That was a little stupid. We're warming up, folks. We're warming up. Okay. Ouch. We'll make sure we go for the double swing there. Big heavy swings. And one more. Okay, do we still have the leap strike equipped? I believe the talisman. Yes, so enhanced jumping attacks and charge attacks, but specifically a warming stone. The greatsword that we have, let's see, temporarily raises all attributes for a certain duration. Poise will also be increased, so that does help us get those charge attacks a little bit more. We also have our other flask, our cracked tier flask, that can assist us as well. Well, nothing else on this side here. We do have a camp all the way down there. And I believe... I thought I might have seen one of like the little way shrine teleporter things over here. Or I might be mistaken. Okay, so I think we'll go check out that little graveyard as well before taking that path down. Get that skull. Okay. That'll do. Oh, will it? No, it won't, because I cannot get a swing off in time, unfortunately, because Torrent's being a little troublesome. Let's grab whatever that is. Great scythe. That second swing, we're usually not going to get on them. What do we have here? Academy Scroll. Fun. So we can probably give that to Selen. Or we could give that to our friends back up in the church if we're feeling kind. Let's have a look at you. Scroll of the Academy of Rare Lucaria, the Glintstone Sorcerer's place of study. So, it can teach us a few things. I feel like it would be the kind thing to give it to him. We'll see. We'll see if he can actually make use of it. Hey there, bud.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
No. It's a little bit beyond him. So that'll have to be something that we pass on to Selen. Through the passage we go. We've got a little bit of a temporary fortification here. So, something that we'll start to notice is that there are the remnants of two warring factions in this area. We will have the warriors, the Cuckoo Knights of Rare Lucaria, and then we'll also have another faction as well. I'm going to try and see if we can take this soldier out quietly. Oh, well. There we go. So much for quiet. Heavy swings carrying us through. Okay. Well, they don't have that much of a force left here. That's going to stop us from healing. Not that we need to. I guess you didn't hear what was going on. We'll just get the other things here before we take out the last. Oh, we've not gone to Blythe yet. We must do that. And we have a Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Very useful. So that'll allow us to craft glintstones, I believe. We'll just check here as well. We'll make sure that we go back and talk to him after we... Oh, we got our health back as well. After we find the next site of grace, which we already have, and it looks like there is a trader down there as well. Very useful. So I think we probably want... you know what? I think we could go for the map. That'll be smart. It's not that far from here. I think we'll probably just try and rush it. Just so that we can actually start to scope the area out properly and plan our journey. Let's have a chat to you first. Hello there, friend.
You're new around here.
Indeed.
Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
Okay. Sure. Right. Looks like you may have taken a wandering mage down at some stage. Another lantern, though. Hey, that's useful. Also, these smithing stones, very useful. We're going to pick up this Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. It's going to give us a spell-proof dried liver. Also some arrows as well. We will say yes to all of that. We're not going to worry about getting an Estoc, nor any of the other things that are here. It's a nice-looking kite shield. But I think we'll just go and pick up these 3 smithing stones for the time being. We could look at getting some of the basic ones as well, but I don't think we have any weapons in that category that we want to start leveling up. I don't think we're going to be able to level this one further, because we will need a specific type of somber smithing stone, which those are a little bit rarer and more difficult to come by. Okay. Let us go to our flask and increase the amount replenished. I do believe we should still have our Great Rune active at the moment because we used a Rune Arc in the last. Indeed it is. Okay, good. So that's giving us some extra stats and whatnot. So now, I think we're just going to try and ride ahead to this map point. And once we have that, we're going to go talk to Selin and then go seek out Blythe. God, that was a jump scare and a half, hey? Yeah, so that'll happen around here. Don't mind me. Horrid little creatures. Yes, they do have extra arms. Nasty. Let's get rid of the marker. And we have ourselves a map of the area. Wonderful. So I think the first thing that we're going to want to do when we get back here is make our way back into this area here. So we can obviously go all the way along the side here. That's a lot. That's a lot for us to see and explore, but obviously there is also this area here as well. Because we have been given the map in the way that we've been given it, I kind of feel like we are also potentially encouraged to go along the higher route before we go along the lower. This area here specifically, though, I don't think that is accessible until like far later in the game. At least I believe that's the case. Anyway, for now, we are going to be going back. We'll go to Selin first, and then we'll go to Blythe. Interestingly enough, we still can't talk to Selin about the fact that we've found another version of herself that seems to be imprisoned in a lot of pain in a ruin basement somewhere. I feel like that's something that we'd want to bring up. Be like, hey, so what's the deal?
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Let's give you the scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Thank you. So yes, we can learn some new sorceries here, but yet again, ain't for us. Ain't for us. I think if we were to take Medigith in any other direction, it would probably be more towards the dragon stuff down the line. But that would require us putting a fair amount into faith to be able to use those. Because if we have a look at the moment, let's just go to our spells that we had there. Not Flame of Frenzy, Dragonfire. 15 faith is required. And it's like, we could look at doing some of that. Potentially. So let's see. I think we're going to go here. Oh yeah, no, for sure. You're not wrong, Rookie. Dragon magics have been a bit of a letdown for the Mare family, but this wouldn't involve transforming into a dragon, exactly, just using draconic abilities. Who knows? Could be good. Let's have a look, actually, at the catalyst for that, because it can sometimes change what the spells scale with. Let's see. The seal scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. So arcane is useful for bleeding as well, I believe. Interesting. So if we wanted to kind of go in that direction, we'd have to be raising our faith and our arcane, and we'd maybe want to go in more of a bleedy direction. Let's go mark our friend here, and we need to make sure that we do the right gesture when we're close. Alright, he's just over here. So is the sleeping bear, so we should be a little bit cautious of that. Hadrak, hello, hello. Alright, so this is the spot we're looking for. He is right above us at the moment. So let's see. We want to go and snap our fingers. So we'll just go and change that out. And try and find the correct gesture. Finger snap. That's what we want. Well, he made a sound.
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Darrowell? I don't know if we've encountered a Darrowell, but this is Blythe.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Big old wolf man.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting...
Yeah, so I'm not 100% with whom he is speaking of, because we've encountered no one else in the area, the region around here. Yeah, we fought the Forlorn Howl here, but Darrowell, don't remember hearing that name. But we will leave that be for the moment. We're going to head back over here. And I think I am just going to do that little lake area that is just beside us here. Perhaps we do want to go through on foot, at least for a little bit of it. We've got the fun eggs. Can see the ruins of something over there. So we'll be sure to check that out as well. Explore the upper region here first. Bats. That little crouched thrust is actually quite useful. You know, we could get our lantern on again. I think we will. Just for the sake of making it easier to see. Arteria leaf. Very nice. I think the arterial leaf is probably the main thing that we were meant to find up there. It looks like it's just going to wrap back around, so we want to head to the end of the water there, just as soon as this comes to its end. And we have a way up onto this road here, so we'll try to remember to take that in just a moment. So we'll go and mark that here. Thank you, Pesky, much appreciated. Not too much hiding back here. Oh. Jellies. Hello. Ah, there is something hiding back here. Wow. A cave. Don't mind if I do. Now, I don't think this is a mine, because generally the mines are marked on the map. And it's not. Stillwater Cave. Okay. Let us touch race. And we'll go slowly. We do have our lantern now, so this does make seeing a little easier. Oh, okay. No, I do remember this place. Cool. So we've got folks up there who are going to poison us. We've got big bad things down here, which are going to do great harm to us. But hey, we can get a lot of cave moss. So we're going to avoid dropping down there as much as possible, because that's a lot of poison, but it's also very easy to kind of mess this up. Oh, it's a bat. Oh, and we have been seen. Well, that's unfortunate for us. Right now, I think we can make this. Indeed we can. Oh, nearly got poisoned there. We need to wait for that to subside before we go any further. Okay. We can go down there, that's good. Wow. You know what, let's go the other way first. And remember that we can continue around. We're just going to top off our health here. Don't worry about that. Oh, is this going to lead down? Yeah. Be wary of enemy. I see you, but I don't see you. Okay, so it's probably a bat. Yeah, that sounds like a bat. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wow, that's a lot of poison. I don't think that was coming from the bat, unless that's a, Oh no, it could be one of the singing ones. Yep, it was, because they breathe poison. Damn. Oh, we're being grabbed. Let's just back out for a second. Heal up. A little bit of that. Give us actually a little bit more poison resist, which is nice. Oh man. She's got some moves. There we go. Down with you. Oh, okay. Rune. More runes. Serpent arrow. I see. And in here we have... Ah, the sage set. Fun. Let's have a look at the description on that. Attire of wide sages who were deemed heretical. Evidence that the wearer was driven from town. If you say so. Well, that's that explored. Back up we go. We'll start to slow down. And I think it's probably worth us equipping our little bone throwers. Just so that we can get the attention of enemies from a distance. Hello, are you on our side now? You are. Oh no, you've climbed back up. Okay, well I think we can probably still just kill you with this, right? Yep. It's useful. Acquire materials, yes, thank you. Leave them down there. And we'll just try and move quickly over towards the side. Oh, more bats. Many more bats, apparently. Bat flank. Oh, they got a few of them. Thank you, bat flank. Glowstone, okay. Oh, looks like they decided to jump down. And we need to decide to jump across, and then it looks like we're in the muck after that point. Which I don't know about that, I'll be honest. We can go that way. Yep. I think we'll try and come back. We'll progress first. Okay. What's your plan there? Big wave of poison? I do want to pillage that corpse. Okay. Righto. As long as the others don't rise up, that's good for us. Oh, scratch that. Let's just give it a second. Oh, there's another one there as well. Okay. Woo. Close to build up. Oh, we are still building up. That is my mistake. I guess we were covered. Oh no, are we dealing with toxin right now? I'm not sure. We're just covered in stuff. Soap off. Yeah, we do seem to be a surprisingly good assassin. For the largest of the bunch. Poison grease. That'll make our blade poison. Well. And it looks like we're dealing with a boss. Okay, so we want to go and use our cerulean tears. So that will be ready to go. Yeah, a talisman against poison would be great, because I feel like we're probably going to be dealing with a considerable amount of poison here. And saying that, temporarily boosts immunity. Immunity should help with poison, I believe. Can we make any neutralizing boluses? We can. Perfect. All the cave moss that we've been gathering up so far, and the great dragonfly heads assist us with that. Okay, so let's go to our equipment. Remove that for the moment. Put those on. I think it's probably worth us being fully healed. We may also, yeah, that's a fair point. We may want to get some soap if it's going to be a load of stuff in there. So we'll go for something like that. Who are we going to summon? We're probably going to summon our bowman. Okay, we can stand here at least. Okay. So let's go summon our bowman. Clean Rot Knight. Okay. Oh, we're gonna absolutely ace you. Well, I say that. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh my gosh. Okay. Quick, it's soap time. Okay. Ooh. First try. There we go. So that was a knight of Caelid. We'll see more of them in time. So we got an insignia from them. It was the curved sword. Enhances guard encounters. At least I believe it was that one. No, it was this one, sorry. Winged sword. Raises attack power with successive attacks. So one after the other, after the other. Useful for certain types of builds. Less for us. But that's a classic boss fight where it's like, that's just going to be a regular foot soldier at some point. But we are very strong. Especially when we're using our charge attacks. Even more so with the crack tear flask that we just used. Okay, so that's that little place dealt with. So I think we're probably going to go and do the jump that takes us up to this area here. We'll just backtrack a little bit to get to where the break in the bridge is and continue exploring from there. Beautiful starry night out on the lakes. There is a horrible enemy that we're going to have to face at some point at night while we're in the lakes. Up we go, and we have a grace immediately, and we also have strange balloons floating around. So we've encountered, and this is an interesting thing, we've encountered beings like this before. They are mannequins. The only other place that we've seen mannequins so far is where Selin is being kept in that basement. There are no other mannequins around that area, and what those balloons are mannequins that are hanging from little hot air balloons. Okay, we're still well away from being able to level up. Need another 4,000 souls before we're able to do that. And I will keep saying souls. I'm trying as much as possible to convert to runes, but here we are. Sorry, lads. Oh, okay. Yeah, the torch can just stun lock Torrent like that sometimes. Sorry, Torrent. Sorry, buddy. And, ooh, we got a giant down there as well. And some soldiers. Yeah, so we are going to see them using, wow, glintstone pebbles and things like that, because they are guards from Raya Lucaria. That's not going to help you, though. Nice brass shield. Old aristocrat's gown. I don't think we've got that yet. No, we hadn't. Gown of soft cloth adorned with fine gold embroidery. Travel attire worn by nobles of the capital. Garb favoured by the aged. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. Alright. Well, it looks like the giant's been doing some work here. Many fallen foes. Ah, and there is the carriage. So there's more than likely there was another giant, because we know that it takes 2 giants to pull those carriages. But there will also be a weapon in that carriage for us. Here we go. Oh my gosh. An instant stun? What a treat. That's bad. For good measure. Okay. Thank you, Giant. I think that's probably... No. Well, we didn't really get that many souls from you. Alas. So. What treat do we have here? Tree spear. Let's have a look at you. Tree spear. It is a great spear. Golden spear with tree-like design, wielded by knights employed as palace guards at the royal capital of Leyendell. Deals holy damage. Requiring superior dexterity to wield this great spear can perform consecutive thrust attacks despite its larger size. It also has the Sacred Order skill that is on it as well. So, the other side of the bridge is all the way over there, currently. Oh, silver firefly. Lovely. Okay, so we're gonna just traipse along this road here, seeing where it takes us, and there is quite a bit for us to see up in this region here, but for the most part we're gonna stick to the road. Oh, happy birthday, Nanania. Yeah, don't feel like you need to stick around for the whole time. Do enjoy your time. Oh, the tree blade's quite long, because it's a great spear. Alright, so these mannequins are a little frustrating, because they do have 2 bows each. So they've got a little bit of a rapid-fire thing going on. We don't necessarily have to engage them up here, but here we are. Yeah, you see them doing their little double fire? It's pretty impressive. There we go. So, let's see if we can figure out what's going on with these balloons here. It looks like this one's already deployed its fellows. Let's just go remove those for now. Oh, got some runes. A little bit too far away from this one. Same deal there as well. Oh. Oh. Dog out of nowhere. And yeah, two spears. Also a little rough. As much as possible, we don't want to die, because we have our Great Rune active at the moment. So we want to try and keep that. Now what's going on with this flame over here? It's almost looking frenzy-ish. Or is that just a regular flame? That's just a regular flame. Oh, and you're an enemy. Well, I'll be damned. There's someone running around behind us. No, I think that's just our own footsteps. They were just being carried weirdly. On a little patrol out there. Ooh, hello. Ow. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, and a dog. The road continues, but we can see that the road has been disrupted by this great piece of architecture that has fallen upon it from upon high. Just wanting to make sure that we haven't missed anything along the way here. So far so good. We have a few structures down that way. So let's continue on. Still alive. And we got our flask back. Glad we decided to heal. A little bit of light starting to creep past the Erd tree. We will find it rains quite a bit in Leonia. And we have a grace, and the site of yet another battlefield. And there's actually an ongoing battle down here from memory. This marks Melania's southward march. The blade of Mikola and her clean-rot knights grant her wings never to be clipped. Let us rest. And I think we can level. Oh, okay, we're dangerously close. So let's just go and use one of these for now. That will put us over the threshold. So, I think getting our endurance up is worthwhile. I want to get it to 25 just so it is a correct number, because it's out of balance right now. And then once that's up, I think we're probably going to want to up our dexterity a little bit further, because it's going to be useful when we are wielding some of the heavier weapons. We will still need to have a little bit of dex to make them work. So yeah, there is a ongoing battle at the moment, seemingly between spirits and guards. And then we also have a set of ruins down here that we're going to go and investigate. That was a great charge. Try and outrun those. Whoops, didn't mean to jump off there. Thank you. I want their chest piece so that we can talk about it. I do want to go there, but there are banners here. So that, I do believe, is the heraldry of Rea Lucaria. I could be mistaken. So we will see. That indeed is the case. We can summon here, but we're going to avoid doing so, because I think we're okay. Putrefied Ruins sounds like a good time. Oh, we've got someone over to our right-hand side. Let's just dodge away. Hello. He does not know where we are. The barbarian assassin strikes again. Don't mind me, mate. More bolts. Dog seemingly knows where we are. Oh, this one doesn't, or it didn't. Damn you, dog. There we go. Okay, let's go back this way. Ooh. Damn jump scare. There we go. Missed this body. A cuckoo glintstone. So it is a cuckoo because it is a imposter. It's not a real glintstone. Let's see. Let's have a look at that. Lump of broken glintstone enwreathed with magic power. A faux sorcery used by the Knights of the Cuckoo. You have a horn. Not that I think it's going to do any good for them now. Huh? There is no item. What? Okay. Okay. They were actually being accurate. Damn. Very cunning. We have not seen that yet. Okay. Oh, another Shabriri grape. How wonderful. Alright, what do we got? 2 Fingers Heirloom. Right, let's have a look at you. Raises faith. How useful. That actually takes our faith high enough, I think, to be able to use the dragon magic. A talisman engraved with the legend of the 2 fingers. Fingers cannot speak, yet these were eloquent. Persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain words, the words of our faith. So here's the thing. I did say, hey, maybe we could use some of the dragon stuff. But there is another kind of magic, a magic that uses strength. That is the beast magics. So we could potentially look at using that, because that takes our faith from 13 up to 18, which is wild. I would like to rely on our charge attacks a little bit more than our jump attacks, so I think we are going to swap that out. And then I guess that means that I'm going to put the claw mark seal on. So this boosts bestial incantations, but it also, allows incantations to be scaled with strength. That sounds like fun. That does sound like fun. Here's the thing, though, I think, with that, is that we're going to have to go from being two-handed to single-handed like this. I will also have to make sure that we equip spells as well. So we'll do that at our next rest. Oh, believe me, the Frenzied Flame, I think, probably does call to a part of Meredith as well. That's a lobster. They are nasty things to fight in this, because just how tied to the flame her family has been so far. The very creator of the world that we're in now, in our Bonfire Knights lore, was Mary's. This is a painted world. The last one ended in flame. But yes, the Frenzied Flame is, well, it's dangerous. So we do have quite a few runes around here. We want to make sure that we're not missing any aspects of them. So let's just make sure that we kind of stay in and around this region, I think. But we'll definitely be looking at trying out some of those bestial spells. Alright, what do you got for us? A mushroom. Of course. Hello, anybody home? There is. Oh, look who it is. How timely. We have some grapes for you. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Let us give you the grape.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you?
Who
They
are the
rest their
others?
trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
Yeah, we don't want to touch your eyes. That's weird. That's weird.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Yes. But what? The 2 fingers or the 3 fingers?
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the
Because as we'll come to know, the 3 fingers represent the frenzied flame. Right. Let's top off our health. And I think that was the last batch of ruins. I mean, there was this up here as well, which I don't think we managed to make it to. We will be exploring the lakes as well in time. Bye-bye, dog. Oh, would you look at that? We've got a little teleportation gate here. Now, where is this going to take us? Let's see. Let's examine it and travel to another location. Where will we go? You know, 2 fingers this, 3 fingers that. What about the thumb? And we're here already. It teleported us pretty far. We have another map along the way that we could potentially get. We also have something very large nearby. Big old bear down there. We have a grace up here, but we have no key to enter as of yet. But that gate makes us bypass the entire forces that are guarding this place. So that's nice. That's nice that we found that. Because when we do get a key, we'll be able to just enter here. Let's have a look at spells. So, memorize spell. No, not mix. Right, we can memorize 3 spells at the moment, and unfortunately we are still limited by some of them that we can use. So, we're looking for the beast spells, and I believe we only have the 1 at the moment. The Crucible ones, I don't think they count as beast sorceries, but yeah, Bestial Sling is the first one that we've got here. Swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. The more death root we find, the more of those we're going to be able to unlock by giving those to our beast friend. So let's just have a look at this and see how it goes. That's it there. I mean, sweet. There is a chance that might help stagger, like if we do like that and then follow it up with a big bam, but we need to make sure that we swap back to being two-handed, so it's something like that. We'll see. There will be other bestial spells that we're able to get eventually, but yeah, it does remind me of boulders a little bit. That is fun. So we're going to be a ways from leveling up still. I think getting endurance to 15, dexterity to 15 will be good. We'll probably try and put some points into faith down the line. Strength is something that we're going to need to keep getting higher though, because there are weapons in this that are going to require us to have a higher strength than that. So let's go back over here. Then I think what we'll do is I'm trying to decide if we want to explore the upper area first. I think we go upper before lower. Apologies, one moment. Frog in the throat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because that path there is going to lead us down into this little war. So let's just ride around that for the time being. We can see that it kind of like arcs around. So I think maybe we'll go along this left arc first. We can see lots of these interesting beings that we've not seen yet. They look a little bit like the mannequins that we've seen, but like... interesting stuff. Looks like there is some kind of an encampment up here where everyone has already been killed. What's that up there? What's that up there, I wonder? That's a sorcerer. That's a sorcerer from Raya Lucaria, I believe, because they've got a stone head. Oh, okay. Ah. Spectral sorcerers. So they're going to be raising magic on us from up on high. That spectral torrent just scared the crap out of me. Yeah, see, that hurts. So they're going to keep on sniping us from up top. I should probably just be on torrent here, really. Let's go here for the moment. Some small nuisances. Let's just get to the main caster. Ow. I'd like this. Craft book. Still further. Hello there. Don't mind me. Boom. Alright. Sorcerer down. Carrion Glintblade Staff. Let's have a look. Go down to our staffs, our staves. Staff embedded with a blue glintstone, one of two types of carrion staff. Gifted to enchanted knights, it enhances glintblade sorceries. We got a big bear down there. Right, can we climb? Thank you. Alright, now let's take this lot out. Focusing on the casters where possible. Whoops. There we go. Nice sweep. Lovely. Okay. And we'll cross over to the other side. Or will we? Yes, I think. Actually, it's a little bit difficult to judge that distance. I don't think it's worth us dying. We haven't died yet. 0 deaths. So let's keep it that way for now. And we'll just go along the other upper route. The fight down here, I think, will be concluded. One side will have won. Some great machines of war here. Oh, hello. Let's talk to you. are the puppets? The puppets besiege us. Yes, so they are puppets. They're like the marionettes that we've seen floating around here. And, ooh, looky, looky. This shall lead us to a cave. So let's go and activate this one. We'll just get that skull first. Get that skull first. We will just get that skull first. There we go. Alright, show us your way. Alright, down that way. Awesome. Okay, so that's going to take us over this side here. So we'll be going and doing that right away. So it will be along here somewhere. Ah, very nice. Oh, sneaky little bastards. Okay, so these guys are a tricky bunch. They're very small. And they like to bleed you. We will encounter them not too far from the Beastman's Shrine in Caelid as well. But generally they lay in ambush here waiting for us. Hopefully we'll get a piece of their equipment soon so that we can learn a little bit about them. But while we're going through this area, we'll probably be wanting to try and just hit the lock on so that we can see things waiting in bushes. It could just be a squirrel. It was not. Oh! Our blade is literally swinging over their heads. There we go. So the cave entrance is going to be along here somewhere. Well, it's not going to be a cave so much, it's going to be a catacombs. We know that much. Ooh, bastard. That's a lot of poison. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There's that bleed. Let's see what's on this fellow here. A somber smithing stone. I think that might actually be one of the ones that we needed as well. It is a nice view. We still need to try and track down some of the painting positions that we have seen so far. And we'll also be trying to track down the entrance to this catacombs. That's what I was trying to say before, was that whenever we have one of those crones marking the way, leading those who seek roots, it's leading to catacombs. Because that's where the dead are interred, so that they can return to the roots of the Erd Tree, so that it can feed upon their necrotic flesh and sustain itself. Or it's probably just to have, like, their essence return to the tree itself. Big tree people here that love Ents. Okay. So, I think we might actually be able to get a level up if we use some of the items that we've picked up so far. Yeah, let's go use you. And go use you. Oh, we're going to be close. We'll just use everything for now. Let's see. Is it enough? Yes. Just. Okay, we'll get that endurance to 25. Perfect. Next, we'll get that dexterity to 15. Then our stats will be looking better. Better balanced. Right, we're going to probably put our lantern on in here. And start sneaking. Watching out for gargoyles and other such creatures. We'll also keep an eye out along the way to see if there are any secret hop-off points. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nothing here, right? No. Okay. Be wary of right. Okay, thank you very much. We can already see an enemy. Right, we've got our bone darts equipped already, which is great. We're going to be using those to great effect to be able to lure our enemies out. He's going to want to try and throw some stuff at us and then come charging. Ow. Bastard. Smooth 500 damage from those 2 strikes, though. I can hear the pitter-patter of footsteps. At least I feel like I can. Root resin. Okay. And that is where we'll be having our boss fight. No idea what it is here, but we know that the catacombs generally tend to give us ashes, so we'll have a new spirit summon that we can get from this place, more than likely. Be wary of left. Okay. There we go. I don't mind the heavy gargoyles as much. Lots of breathing going on here. Lots of bloodstains. This is a big catacomb. Many stages, many levels to it. And what are you? I can't quite determine. I think? Not sure. Oh! Whoops. It's not a total switch to this date. It is a for the time being thing. Next week, more than likely, we will be without a Bonfire Knight. Okay, 1 second. We're just going to keep on dodging around each other's ranges, I think. Yep. Oh my gosh. How frustrating. A nimble little bastard. There we go. There we go. Hello, Moose. I think we drew them out. Fog gate up ahead. Okay. Always asleep. Okay, here we go. there we go, we got the stagger. Yeah, they're not nice looking creatures. Those are horns that have been growing all over it, that have been kind of lopped off. Poor souls. Ooh, okay, let's try and get a backstab on you. That's not good. Yeah, I was really hoping for the stagger there, but... Oh, that was close. These bastards. Oh. Oh, blimey. Troublemakers. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so we will be looking at that in just a moment, but let's go investigate here. What do we have? A rune arc. Wonderful. Useful. We'll use our key. We can go up that way as well. We'll go this way first. Trouble. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Any others in here? Just the one. Okay. Nox Mirror Helm. Let us look at you. We can wear it. We can use it. Will we use it? Helm, fashioned from a crystal looking glass, one among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks, worn by those committed to high treason. It wards off intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. Very interesting. Not so much for us. We'll be sticking to our horns for now. But yeah, it is a tinfoil hat. You are 100% correct. Very much so. Well, if we need to ward off some will, perhaps we will use it. But for now, I think we're okay. Oh. Hello there. That was properly chimed for a change. Ooh. That less so. Ooh. There we go. Thank you. Big arrow in our back. Let's just heal. Hello there. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. I did not see you at all. Well, that's a little different. No one else here? Well, no, I can hear someone moving around behind me. Oh, hello. Oh, of course. Like that we just ran right past each other and then did the exact same charge attack. We're too alike, you and I. So that's what we want to get to eventually. Alright, we've got two of them here. Let them activate the trap. Oh. Just went straight past it. It's just a little fun. Just a little fun. Ah, I guess our only option is to fall down at this stage. Oh, speaking of falling down, I did not see you at all. Somehow. A scythe. Wonderful. I can't imagine there's going to be any great lore description on that because it's just a regular scythe. Yeah, I think dropping down here is what we need to do. Okay, because then that takes us to this stage. Have we been here? I believe so. I think this is where we started, no? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so there is somewhere else that we're going to have to drop. Or another way that I have missed. Yeah, these places can be a little bit of a maze. Okay, so there wasn't anything else down here. No? This was a closed-off space. If one of these was a door, there'd be 20 messages on the ground around it. At least that's my logic there. This didn't go around the corner, did it? Nope. Okay. Yeah. We might just have to drop all the way down, potentially. I think that's what we need to do. Because ain't no way we're making that jump. I'm assuming that's what this message says here. Seek down. Yeah. It's going to be a little tough. I think it's probably worth us doing this beforehand. Oh, I was really hoping for a proper... yeah, guard break attack there. Oh boy. Let's just wait a moment here. You coming to investigate the noise? That's nice. Oh my god, somehow we managed to, through those attacks, duck under each of those. Sometimes the hitboxes in Elden Ring are very, very, very satisfying. Okay, we got wonderful. How nice. Very good. Hefty beast bones. I might imagine that that is the way then. Yep. Okay, so we're down to one last bit of healing. We really don't want to go through this area again, so let's be super cautious. Try trap. Well, I suppose we can. That'll help you. Let it just kind of reset again. Sorry about this, buddy. Thank you, trap. Okay, a ladder. Just very untrusting here. Up we go. Right. Oh boy. Okay. Not what I wanted. That's better. I think we just heal now. Okay. Whew. What did you leave for us? Page ashes. Okay, so we got that before we even fought the boss here, interestingly enough. So we may get something else instead of an ash. Ashen remains of spirits which yet dwell. This is to summon the spirit of a page. A page who travelled at the side of the noble he served, uses a piercing sword and crossbow to defend his master. One becomes a page merely by accident of being born into obscurity. Nothing is asked of ability, talent, or volition. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we won't be summoning you then. Be wary of... Comic timing is fantastic in this game sometimes. Thank you. Alright. Old Fang. Nice. Now the Old Fangs. Let's see here. It's crafting material. Okay, all good. Let's pull that lever. Nice! So now we can go back to the start. Which we're certainly going to want to do. We're not going to be able to do that super easily here. We'll just have to run back. Go to the Grace, rest, get all of our stuff back. And then go face whatever this enemy is. Yep, that's the door that's opened. We're not going to go face them with no Estus at all. Sorry, cerulean tear flasks. We do have to fight just a few enemies before we drop down there, though. Oh, there is something. Okay, well now, now I'm aware of that. Let's be sure to get that. And we shall rest. Okay. Still need a lot of runes before we're ready to level up. Okay, so let's face this way here. Get ready to roll. There we go. Extra glove wart for free. Still haven't got one of their helmets yet. In time. No one here? Yeah. Okay. So, what do we think this is? What are we dealing with here, folks? Weak foe ahead. Okay, so we should be fine. Be wary of dog. Okay. So, we could go for poison here. I also just think our bowman has been great. We're going to use our flask as soon as we have summoned. Okay, there's a watchdog. Roger, roger. Let him do his thing. Oh, okay. Fire time. That'll do. And we got some more ashes. Kaiden Sellsword ashes. So we have fought one of them before. We'll read that in just a moment. Oh, hang on. Do we have any... Yeah, we got some of the good stuff. With that root resin. Yeah, nice. What a nice place to rest. Okay, let us look at the ashes. They are summonable. They're a little bit more expensive than our ancestral follower, so that leads me to believe that maybe they're better. Maybe. I mean, the page ashes are as well. Spirit of a mercenary belonging to a horse-riding folk skillfully uses a massive blade for dismounting other riders and enhances his already considerable strength with war cries. The sellswords of Kaiden made their prowess known on countless battlefields. I kind of would like to try him out. Let's see. 88 FP and we have 91, so we can just summon this guy. We still can't summon these ones because we'll need to have 100, and it would take at least 9 levels for us to be able to have enough FP to be able to do that, which, nah, I'm okay. We'll try out the Sellsword Ashes. I think that will be fun. We'll probably replace the Wolves for now. We love you, Wolves, but we're going to give the Sellswords a go. Okay, so let's see where we are. Right, okay, so that is done. I think we're just going to head back up onto the highway again and then just start going along this eastern route now. We have to be methodical in this, otherwise it's so easy to miss things. Righto. Big old moon is out. Wolves, we have no fight with you. Unless you're guarding something. There's quite a few wolves here. Okay, so that's where we were going to jump from. It might have been possible. But still. Not worth the risk, you know. Let's try and stick to the road if we can. Rather large wolves. Ooh, that's a big old crab. What are you up to, bud? Okay. Let's be cautious then. Lots of crabs around here. Okay. We can hear a beetle. Around here somewhere. little close. Oh, it's just a health beetle. Well, sure. Sorry, beetle. Ooh, we got a mariner over there. And I think that's just a mana beetle, but it could also potentially be a spell, so... Let's see. It was just a cerulean flask one. Right, we're gonna try out our friend here. We could summon. Ah, here we go. We can summon here. Get that swordsman. I imagine once he's fully upgraded, he's going to be more useful. The beast eye quivers. Ah, good. As this is one who lives in death. Tibia Mariner. Ooh, our lad is doing some work. I should really just focus on the Mariner. He's doing his war cry now as well. Oh, staggered him. We need to heal badly. Whoa. Holy, okay. And our mercenary's still alive and kicking. That did hurt him though. There we go. Yeah, I like him. He's good. Deathroot. Skeletal Bandit Ashes as well. Cool. And we're very close to being able to level once again. I think we're going to go spend, or pay a visit to our beast friend. Let's have a look at those ashes, though. Let's see. Skeletal Bandit. There we go. This is the spirit of a bandit who lives in death and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. I wonder if it would just keep on coming back, potentially. That could be useful as a summon, but then it's very easy for them to be knocked down if we're dealing with something that has, you know, an area of effect. Deathroot appeared in the lands between, and those who live in death soon followed. Fun. Yeah, so we got given a beast eye. Quivering beast eye from D, who is one who hunts those that live in death. Righto. And I believe we are right by, yeah, one of these great big towers. Now we can't enter this one from here, we have to enter it from down below. So there's yet another area that we're going to need to explore, which we will do, but we're just going to continue along this route for the moment. We don't need to fight here, we'll just grab and go. Did I? Yeah, I did get that. Hello there, knight. There should be a Site of Grace just up here on the hill, because I remember fighting this knight a lot in past playthroughs. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting you to join the fray. Got him. Here we go. How nice. Oh, and they're starting to back off. Good. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. don't mind if I do. Okay. What a nice old shack. We have yet another painting here. Okay, let's have a look at the book first of all. So that'll be a key item. Yes, a prayer book of the capital's ancient dragon cults, a text of knights' faith that arose after the War of the Ancient Dragons, can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following. So it's all dragon spells, kind of, but it's more anti-dragon than anything. So not so much for us. We should be very close to leveling here. So let's see. Rest at the grace. Oh, so close. Maybe if we use those last few items, let's see. We could always just go and fight that knight again. I think we have enough. Let's see. Yes, yes we do. Wonderful. Dexterity 15, fantastic. We are looking good. Love to see it. Now, because of that, oh, we need more strength to be able to wield this one-handed. I think 40 strength is probably the next thing for us. Let's have a look at this, though. Resurrection painting. So we should be able to figure that one out relatively easily, because we can see Rare Lucaria in the background, and we can see a minor Erd tree there as well. So that'll be under the notes section, which is further along. Right, this one here. Yeah. So, Rare Lucaria. There is a minor Erd tree here. So you might imagine it's probably in this region, which actually that isn't a place that we can get too far later in the game. Unless there is another minor Erd tree on the other side of the capital. Well, I mean, there is one there. Let's see, I say capital. Didn't mean to say capital, but yeah. Minor Erd tree on the right-hand side. Okay. So I think it might actually be from the other side then. Quite possibly. Yeah, because I think we're seeing that other building in front, potentially. Looks like we have a bridge across the gap here, leading to another fortification. Yeah, I think we're going to continue over to this region here, and then we'll probably look at doubling back at some point. That, I think, is probably going to take us down below, more than likely to Ansel River. So, Shofita River had a very similar shrine that went down below. So I think that's what we're probably going to wind up doing there. Yeah, so we'll explore this plateau, this whole region, and then we'll make our way down. We are making good progress today, folks. Let's get this other item as well. Runes, probably? Oh, smithing stones, nice. We should probably have a look to see if we have everything we need, smithing-wise. Let's see, are we good here? Yes, we are. Ooh, fire. Fire slugs. And also some other wielder of flame. Oh, and we can see one of the flame chariots in the distance. Ooh, Briars of Sin. Well, that's fun. That's a spell, I think. Briars of Sin. Summon thorns from a whirl of own blood. An abhorrent sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with thorns of sin, creating a spiral of blood thorns. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly up to 3 times. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, live in eternal darkness. There, they discovered the Blood Star. That sounds sick. I think we had a caster use this on themselves. When we were at the Round Table Holds, the first fight that we have there, from memory. Oh, don't mind me. Very cool. The good thing about Elden Ring is that we don't have to play the entire game just one way. We can respec after a time. Oh, whoops. I've been seen. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're just going to both jump over each other. Flame cleanse me. Yeah, these are worshippers of flame. Fire spurs me. We're actually going to take that emote, I think. Let's go switch that. Yep. Big time worshippers of flame here. And, you know, not the frenzied flame. Ooh, we've got a grace down there. Alright, well that's our next destination. Onwards. And then it looks like we're going to be going into the lower regions. Now, those things there, we did actually get a notation about it. I don't know if I've actually read it, but their weakness is the top. If you can get them to an area where you can jump on top of it, you can stab it in the blowhole, so to speak, and you can kill the machine. It is something that's actually been driven by a little guy inside. I know, it's a strange sequence of words there. And there's a whole lot of them following it, huh? Whole procession. Okay, well, we're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to be heading down this way first, where it looks like we're going to encounter some regardless. Okay, here we go. We'll try and get both of these two at the same time. Close. Got a fire monk down here. Out for a sec. One more. There we go. Monk's Flame Mace and Fire Monk Gauntlets. Awesome. Very, very cool. So let's have a look at the Flame Mace first of all. Okay. It's mostly a dexterity weapon. Battle hammer made to resemble flickering flames. Signature weapons of the fire monks who hail from the mountaintops of the giants. The unique strong attack rouses a fiery combative spirit. It's got a high kick that it can do. And the gauntlets, let's have a look and see if they're better. They are worse, but they look really cool. We'll stay with our Exile gauntlets for now, but yeah. Cool to see. Okay, so let's see. I think I actually want to go... I want to go south or north first. I'm going to go south first because I think north is going to potentially lead us underground, and that's a whole segment in itself. What we'll probably do is once we reach the tower up ahead, I will take a quick 5-10 minute break, have a snack, have a coffee. And you know what? It's rare. It's rare that we haven't experienced a death yet. But I guess it means that we're getting strong. Sorry, nobles. They'll be back, don't worry about it. Oh, aristocrat boots. Lovely blue flowers down here. Oh. Oh, hello. You were invisible. Where are you hiding? There. Oh, it is an Art of War as well. Ash of War. Oh, you bastard. No. No. I can't get to it. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's a somber smithing stone. Even better. Wonderful. I tell you what. We'll just do a little bit of a loop around the tower here before we go in. And I suppose it's probably about time that we make a journey back to Round Table Hold so that we can upgrade our weapons and also our spirit ashes as well, because I'd really like to look at... Oh, that's Jarburg there. That's Jarburg. Okay, so we will be able to get over there eventually. That's where Alexander is from. I must remember to go there because I've missed that in previous playthroughs. I think we'll have to just do a little bit of a jump down. There are some gravestones that are sticking out there. Yeah, you know what? We'll pop into here. The Cadian Study Hall. O celestial globe, transmit to prosperity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Ah. Renala, I think you speak of. Who will come to know? Renala, who is the leader of Rea Lucaria, and the mother of a few important people in this world. Once a consort lover, I guess Radagon was the consort of Renala. We'll learn more about that. Don't you worry. But for now, we've got this grace. Let's quickly pop back, do some upgrades, and then have a little break. We won't try the Fire Mace just because it is dexterity, and yeah, dex really ain't our thing. Oh, we also have to hand over the Death Root as well. I must remember to do that. So, let's see here. Let's do spirit tuning first of all.
Are you here for spirit?
I am indeed. So we're going to try and upgrade our sellsword ashes. We'll take them as far as we can go. Oh, we're actually just out of... Damn, okay. We are out of runes. I'd like to do this now, if possible. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to this one here, and we're just going to farm just for a few times. Yes, I'm going to have a coffee in a moment. We'll just see if we can get a little bit more. We'll see how much we get from killing this knight down here, because I do remember killing this knight a few times. Because we kind of just juggle here. I do feel a little bit bad. There we go. 620. It's okay. It's okay. I think I was probably farming them for their equipment more than anything. But yeah, no, we will go. We'll have a proper break now, and that will also mean that we will more than likely go to the Round Table Hold just after we've completed this little area here. Now, we don't really need to be here yet because, well, we don't have a great rune for this tower in particular, but we will eventually. Plus, there's some fun music for us to listen to here while we wait. So, please do join me again soon. I'm going to be back in just a moment. For now, farewell. I'll be about 10 minutes or so. Righto. Coffee had. So, let us re-engage and get underway. So we're going to have a little bit of a hunt around here first in this tower, because it's a little bit more than just the rune tower. We could potentially find some interesting things here. Well, looks like we can drop there as well. So, I remember there being a number of assassins in this place. Spectral beings that will appear from time to time. Oh, yes, I see. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. And they are hands. They are they are hands with many fingers. So, we'll be getting rid of them. It's just going to drop off the edge. Yeah, it'll still be alive though. Oh, hello. Let's just sneak around here with our great big sword. Okay. And you're not wrong. That person's hanging upside down. There is a peculiar nature to this place in that we need to access it both this way and another way. We can flip gravity in this tower, and that there is the first sign that something is peculiar. Something strange is going on here. Let's go and equip our lantern. Okay, now, that caster back there is a real bastard to deal with. She's going to keep on using that bow. So we just need to deal with these foes first, so that we can then deal with her. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little bit of a charge here. Okay, that's less good for us. Oh wow, I really thought that I could get that then. Yeah, now, that's the other frustrating thing, is that she is just going to keep on teleporting. And there are going to be many foes for us to face along the way, but I'm going to try and see if we can just say, nah, we don't care about you so much. Yeah, up top now. Okay. Now where did you go? I think back down. If I had to have a wild guess, I'd say back down somewhere. But frustratingly enough, we do not know. Not until we get sniped by some almighty arrow. But we'll clear this lot up first. We'll take whatever is here. A carrion glintstone staff, which we already had one of those. No, I don't think that they went this way. I think they are still here, somewhere. Maybe you aren't down here. They may have just pieced out altogether. Seems to be the case. Well, okay. We go up then. Our flask will have run out by then, but that's okay. Up we go. Oh, there you are. Ow, that hurt. The teleporting while still charging the spell is extra annoying. Oh. Oh my god, we're a little stuck here. Oh my gosh, point blank range. Nope. Got you. Whoa. Okay, that was tricky. Magic downpour. We'll just get rid of the slot first. Okay, so there's a ladder back there that we can climb up. Good to know. We've gotten far more runes. It is not. Thought I saw an item. Ooh. Thought I heard chains. Don't know if it's you though. Probably above. Probably above. There are rats up there as well, from what we just saw. So I think that's where we entered from. Indeed it is. Okay, so let us go and utilize the ladder. Okay. Rats. Now, rats at this height can be troublesome. So we can drop down onto these chandeliers here. We also have rats on some of them. Just trying to see if we have any other items up here. It doesn't look like we do on this level, so we're just going to go up to the next. See, we've got another person kind of slumped over what you imagine was the edge. It looks like he's holding on, but he's not. Bye-bye. Oh, you get to live. Oh, okay. Frustrating. Let's not die to a rat now. Cerulean Seed Talisman. I think this might be kind of as far as we can get for the time being. Ooh, don't fall off the edge. We can certainly drop down onto those chandeliers, but I don't know if that's going to do us much good. Okay. Now, from memory, I don't know. I cannot be certain here at all. I feel like there's the possibility of maybe being able to break some of these, but I'm not 100% there. Also, the water that's at the bottom, I don't think that one window that we could jump into, I don't know if that does anything for us. So the best that we could do, and that's the thing, it's like there is a platform there that seems to have a elevator, but to get up there we need to change gravity in this place, and that's not something that we can do very easily. So let's have a look at... Oh, I nearly walked off the edge then. Cerulean Seed Talisman. The Erd Tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus it was believed the Erd Tree's seeds could not exist. Yes, for why should something need a seed if it is eternal? Yeah, I don't think that there's any great reason for us to drop down onto these, but at the same time, they are very tempting. Yeah, there are no items on them that lead me to believe that we'd want to do that. Sometimes we have to approach things from the mindset of the developers. If they wanted us to go onto them, they'd probably have something on there. Otherwise, I think that's maybe just a bit of a death trap. So let's get back onto solid ground. Take a little bit of damage here. No? Okay. Yeah, we can hear chains, which is interesting. So we can hear someone moving around. Peculiar. We'll see if we can get to the watery area down below, but I don't think we can at this stage. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We've taken out the main defender of this place, so when we come back here, it will be easier. And there will be something that we get that allows us to change the gravity of this place. We just don't have it yet. Yeah, so I feel like we're hearing something move around. That has chains attached to it. Trip hopper, yes! Welcome. This is the second channel. There's all kinds of good stuff waiting for you here. So, looking down below, it doesn't seem like it's somewhere that we actually want to be. I don't think that is anything more than just death. No jumping ahead, yeah. Which also makes me think that this here is a bit of a bait. I don't think it's going to lead to much of anything. that window there, it's like, I think it's just a message that someone's left there. It's a short elevator ride, so we'll take it. Yep. Thank you. Much approved. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for us right now, unfortunately. We reset that lift. We will rest here for a moment. And now I think we're going to try and get to Jarburg. Actually, before we do that, we need to head back to Round Table Hold. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's offering some relief. Let's continue with our spirit tuning first, and then we'll see if we can upgrade this blade further.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Yes, we are. Let's get them to be stronger. Okay, so now we need just better Grave Glovewort. We can also try and improve the others. I think it's probably worth us trying to improve the jelly, just because it's still going to be quite useful for when we're dealing with bosses. So we'll go and use these for now. Alright. They're both in the same state. Okay.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark.
Okay.
Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
Right, okay. So we can increase this. Great. Okay, so that is now +3. We can take it to +4, and we can go all the way to +5. Awesome. Okay, so we had enough somber smithing stones to take that really far. If we can get this up one more level, it'll take the strength scaling up to B, which is a big difference for us, so it'll be doing a considerable amount more of damage. That's really, really good. So we're going to notice a bit of a increase in our power. This is not my first playthrough. I've never fully completed Elden Ring, but I've gotten through most of it. This is my first live playthrough of it, though. So with Bonfire Knights, we've been working our way through, first of all, with Dark Souls 2, 3, the DLC for all of them, and now we're in Elden Ring at the end of the journey here. Okay, so I don't think I really want to talk to any of the others at this stage. That's kind of us done here for the moment. So with that, I think we're going to try and head down to here, and I think the best way for us to do it is to try and just, like, jump around that point there. Unless there is a whirlwind or something of the like that we can utilize. We'll find out. Oh. Gorgeous sunset. Wow. What a gift. Yeah. Very, very nice. You know what? Sure, we'll keep on we'll keep on striking you. We'll see if we can get your armor. Alright, we need some stamina back. Ouch! You got me. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's our first death. No! Damn it. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Stamina was our problem there. We just ran out of stamina. We couldn't continue doing our big swings. Shoot. Okay, well, I think we're probably going to use a rune arc right away because I'm too used to having those additional stats. And we're just not going to die. Well, it happens. Alright, let's let's get our runes back first. Man, Torrent's taking some damage there. It's that shield bash we've got to watch out for. Such a good cost. Oh my god, unbelievable. I can't believe it. Well, that's the rune arc gone. Right, I guess we'll just leave them alone for now. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed since we fought them last, but they've leveled up. They've leveled up their techniques. Alright, bye. See you later. Look at all the bloodstains here. Ah, dear. Okay. Right then. Elsewhere for now. So, that's where we want to get down to. And I think our method of doing so is going to be using them. Yup. Okay. So, Jarburg is a bit of a tricky place to get to. It is certainly off the beaten track. Easy, Torrent. Easy. Torrent. Torrent. Oh, that was probably a me thing. Well, okay, that was bound to happen eventually. So like I said, Jarburg's a little bit of a difficult place to get to, but we can make it. We just have to time those properly. We went the whole session with no deaths, and now we've had 3 in a row. You know, it happens, I suppose. It happens. But this is probably one of the reasons why I missed this place on my first playthrough. Just because, unless you come right to the edge, you're not going to think to look down here. Hello, you. Let's see here. Where is our... Where are our runes, by the way? Ah. Okay, they might actually be on one of these things. Okay, right here. Okay, there we go. Wasn't that many. The torrent leaps might actually be too much. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go for our own leaps. Because I think that we can still make all of these. But that's going to be a torrent, I think. I think I can just walk off this ledge with torrent. Because the thing is, with torrent, we can get a little bit of extra momentum, but also torrent lets us jump while we're in the air as well, which also helps. Okay, which is what we're going to do here. Well, we don't need to, actually. And we've made it successfully to Jarburg. Let us touch the grace so that we have the place marked. We can remove that mark. We'll have a chat to some of the folks here. But we're just going to go to the edge first of all, just to see what's going on. See if there's anything out this way. Go and collect our runes. That's decent. Hello. Don't mean to ride all over your grave here, but we're doing what we can. Okay, and that is that over this side. Okay, well, this seems to be a fallen jar. We have a little one here as well. We won't be doing any harm to them, but I think this one here we can talk to. Indeed we can.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah! Are you going to be the new potentate?
Potentate? I sure, I guess.
Gosh, truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know?
Okay.
I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
Okay.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
We will attempt to do that.
Don't look so glum. We can still come back and visit.
Sure thing. Okay. We'll explore the rest of the village as well. Arteria leaf, very nice. The fences will grow back, don't you worry. Oh, a cracked pot. Very nice. Lots of Arteria leaf here. Miquella's lily as well. That's the first of those that we've picked up, so we will have a read of that. Where are you? Thought you would have been under the usable... No, it'll be crafting then. There. A delicate water lily of unalloyed gold that has started to fade and wilt. Material used for crafting. A flower signifying faith in the halig tree. Thought to be beloved by the Empyrean Miquella in his youth. Ooh. Eye of Yellow. A ritual pot. That is a key item. Container required for crafting ritual pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Okay. A different kind of pot. Yes, good question. I don't know when we're going to get that helm. There are so many collectibles in this village. It is wild. We've got lots over there as well. Another cracked pot. I mean, this is the place for pots. Hello there. Don't mind me. Just doing our thing. Well then, what have we here? Oh! Living Jar Shard. That is a crafting resource. A fragment of a living jar hardened after its death. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical powers locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. Oh. That's not nice. Another cracked pot. Unbelievable. Ooh, and that's a big jar. Are you gonna be chill? Ooh, we got an item up there as well. Okay. Is this selling Zet? No, it's not. No, stop it. Lots of collectibles. Not Alexander, just another big pot. Yeah, incredible place for collectibles, really. But we'll be sure to go back and grab whatever that item was. Okay, people have just been playing jumping games here, by the looks of things. Okay. So, let's try and figure out how we're going to get on top of that. We're going to have to do some roof jumping. Okay, I can kind of see the path already. Let's grab that poison bloom. Okay. Another ritual pot. So, going to our ones here. I think this is just still using the regular ones, right? It's using the regular cracked pots. So I don't know what the ritual ones are for. Let's just go make more fire pots for now. I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. We got there in the end. Looks like I can also make some exalted flesh. Very good. We're going to make lots of that because that's very, very useful. Boosts our physical attack. We'll be doing that before we ever go into any kind of big boss fight. Right, so this area is kind of cleared for us now. We also cleared this southern area here. We're now going to go up to the northern side. So, let's get to it. We may potentially end up going down below. We will see. We will go where the road leads us. And you know what, for now it's leading us right towards the fire monk. Oh yeah, our blade is stronger now. Big upgrade. And sure enough, it is another elevator, but it is guarded. Although giant slaying is kind of what we do. Hey, buddy. Oh, damn. Wow, we did 1,000 damage with that one swing. 1,700, sorry. Let's see how much. Just a cool 8,000 damage. Now that's because it is a critical hit on a giant, which it's not always going to do that kind of critical damage. They're just very susceptible to it. We're going to explore this area first before we go down. So let's just carry on along here. Ooh. Ah, we have a big bear here. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. get a good opener against them. I might try and do this first. Oh, there is something showing up behind us. It's a big head. Oh, okay, that wasn't a dodge, apparently. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoa. I will take that, thank you. Can I get the item? Beast blood and gold tinged excrement. Also big head. Not so much a problem for us. Got another big bear over there. Yeah, it kind of is a behelit. Okay, we'll explore around the corner because I think it does continue. We don't necessarily want to go and fight this other big bear. So let's not. Is that Blood Rose? No, just Roa. Okay. Oh, there was a Blood Rose. And a gold firefly as well. Oh, hello there. Stone sword key, very nice. Thank you for the gift, friend. Okay, that is this lower area here explored. Except we have to head back there. Honestly, faster for us to just do this. The giant may have returned, potentially. We'll see if it has. I imagine it hasn't, because that could be a pretty easy way for us to farm souls. I suppose we'll see. No items, that's fine. Yeah, no giant. Anything crazy good up there? No. Okay, let's see where this takes us. So many bloodstains, what have you all done? Oh, you're fighting the giant. And it didn't go well. Okay. And down we go. Just like Shofra, we'll be going down a long way. Except this is Ansel River, I believe. And yay, we've got giant ants. How lovely. Yep, Ansel River. So we are underneath the map yet again. So we know this area because we've got the map for that. We have no idea where the map will be down here. But we'll use this. Don't have enough runes to do anything. Let's have a look. Start to figure this place out, because we have these interestingly coloured corpses. They all look like they have either been melted or burnt, and then we have these great big ants just hanging out on the wall. There may be some kind of connection there, potentially. What we got here? Runes. So, we can go down that way. There's lots of ants. So let's maybe go this way first. And occasionally we will be just trying to do our lock on, just in case there's someone hanging about. This way doesn't take us very far though. Still, we got some magical grease. Looks like we'll be fighting ants. More like Ansel River, am I right? Okay, let's try and see if we can just lure. I want to get the closest one to me, but for some reason I cannot lock onto it. So I guess we're just going to have to go for one of them. Oh, great. Well, it didn't get all of them, but... Oh, okay. They die very quickly. It's good to know. Come on. Over this way. You two. Let's go. Right. Some kind of corrosive acid. No doubt how all those people ended up the way that they are. Think carefully. Yeah. Yeah. Good advice. Right. Can I target this one now? No. Nope. Completely untargetable. Really? Yep. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just going in here then. Enemy ahead. Okay. Oh, indeed there is. Ah, damn. Ah, I see. Yeah, the jump attacks work quite well against them. Don't need to try and make things more complicated than they need to be. Single swing attack does it as well. Okay. Got another one over this side. Spewing acid. There we go. Okay. Let's get our lantern on here. Let's see what's going on. Smithing stones. And we did have another way that we could walk as well, which we're going to have to do. What? No. Oh, hello there. Okay. So we will be going down that way. Yep. Oh, hello. Hi there. Oh, damn it, we're being grabbed. Put me down. Okay. Good swing. And we got our flasks back. Awesome. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of bodies. Carried down by the river. So this is the other thing that we should note here as well. There's a lot of coffins as well, so yeah, you might assume that these stone coffins have been floated down the river here. It's a lot of death. That's an ant off towards the left. Just gonna have a quick little peek. We'll go to the left first. Boom. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. We have eggs now as well. Seek up. Sure. Just wanted to see if I could destroy those. Ah, yeah, there's a lot of them up top. Oh, and that's the queen there. Okay. Just before we go and jump into this fight, let's go make some more bone darts, because they're always going to be useful to us. You know, for getting our enemies to come to us. Okay, I want one of them to fall down and attack us. We've got two. That could be worse. This one knows where we are. It's going to come and attack us. Ah, it can also do the spray. Good to know. Come on then. They've got some pretty good distance on that thing. Oh boy. Well, they're kind of like backed up at the moment. Yeah, come on, keep on coming. Let's go. That means you too. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that because I don't know how bad it's going to be. I guess we could also go and equip the fire pots because we might be able to get close enough to actually use them. Especially with them being congregated in the door like that. And fire. Yeah, I mean, that does some work. Oh. Ow. A little bit irresponsible of me. Let's be a bit more cautious now. We seem to be a little bit faster than them, so that's good. I'm just gonna fire pot you. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, that worked. Got a rune arc for our trouble. Okay. And a great big old rune. Okay. Carrying on. And keep in mind, we did have the river route that we could walk as well, so we may have to backtrack potentially to be able to explore that route. Oh boy. Old Palace Ruins. And I'm assuming that's where the other route goes? So I think we want to maybe explore that first before we drop down here. But oh boy, this is a fun and interesting place. A little bit different than the other underground area that we've experienced, but you can see some of those same creatures are there, the claymen that we saw in the last place, but there is something far worse waiting for us at the end of this one. A very, very interesting creature. Okay, let's see where this goes. It may be that it just kind of goes around the corner and then stops, but better to know. No, okay, it does go up to that little bridge area that we saw. Nice. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay, we will take that. At this stage, Deadwinks, not at the moment. I'd like to try and do some more of the one-offs, just because those are far easier to be able to put together, both scheduling-wise and also editing and everything else that goes into them. So the smaller stories. Just have a little peek. That's going to take us down below. Okay. And we have a grace as well. Perfect. So we were right to go this way. However, I do think approaching from the other side could also be worthwhile. I don't think it's going to get us anything extra, though. If we just have a little bit of a look out across the edge here. So we'd be dropping down onto that pillar and then down onto that. How are we doing for flasks? We're good. Okay, let's not rest, because then we'll reset the area, and just in case we need to go back, it's better to push forward. Okay. So we can summon here, which is always frightening. Oh my gosh, look how many there are. I wonder if I can just fire pot them. Not really. Oh, wait, you guys roll now? Okay. And you got boulders as well. Interesting. I mean, yeah, okay, alright, they are standing in water. That's fair. Yeah, they've got these boulders they seem to like to throw at us. At least the rolling doesn't seem to do damage. Oh, ow! Okay, the boulders hurt. Ow. Whoops, not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Whoop. I'm trying to line up the R2s so that we hit more than one at the same time. Just because that's handy. You do need to be a little bit more careful with the spit. Wow, because they've got a pull on that. Interesting. A pull that goes into a grab. And it's got more reach to it than it looks. Okay. That's that gang cleared, so we'll heal. Oh, damn, there is an item on the edge. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. Well, it's a good thing that we haven't rested yet. Because we can go and grab that now. We are a little messy. Covered in clay. But we can drop off the edge here. Interesting. Not that that really does anything for us. Let's go clean off in the river, save ourselves some soap. Come on, water. The sword has taken us far so far. I'm still really liking it. Here we go. There's like one Clayman over there, still alive. Okay, what do you got for us? Celestial Dew. Do tell us what you are. Was it a crafting resource? No, it must be a usable item. Am I just missing you now? You're not a key item. You are. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows, a hidden tier found in the Eternal City, also known as a Night tier, allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the stars of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. So, it's a way for us to get forgiveness. The Church of Vows is somewhere that we're actually kind of close to at the moment. We will meet an interesting individual there. Also, that's a lot of formic rock. Sole surviving Clayman. Hey, buddy. Oh, actually, no, there are others. You're a caster. Hey, bud. Alright. Bring out your Clayman. There we go. One of the good tells that we've defeated all the enemies is whenever we get a charge back. Oh yeah. So, that's fun. Yeah. We will see a more, I guess, larval version of one of these at some point. They come from space. They're weird. They crash down in great meteors. They've got a lot of gravitational magic. That is a trap. And it will cast its magic at us. Let's grab what we can, though. Oh, wow. Okay, still going. That's fine. Can I get that last item? Thank you. Okay, let's try and go around the riverway. Okay. Just continue along this way for the moment. Looks like we're going to be able to jump up here. Oh, there is a grace. Ah, interesting. Well, I do want to go up there, but I'm also just intrigued. Alright, more ants. Cool. I mean, yeeting boulders is, you know, an effective strategy. We may be able to get a level up here. We've got lots of rune items. That's a biggin. Not sure what it is we level up with now. Let's see. Yep, we've got enough. Excellent. Okay, so... yeah, I think at this stage, we just keep on going with strength. Got to get that up to 40 next. Gonna make my way back this way first of all. Okay, I'm not going to want to try and kill all of the Claymen here. We'll just wait until those shots have gone off. Ow. Am I in cover here? Kind of. Right. Let's do a quick little look behind us. Not wanting to miss items. There's probably something up there, but trying to go there after we take out the thing above is probably better. I love that we've just got a shopkeeper just chilling out here underneath a giant thing, and hey, we got ourselves the map. Excellent. Wonderful. So it's confusing as all hell, right? But we can kind of see where we've been. We started here. We went up. There was the item by the great big waterfall. We flowed down this way here. I think we went to the end of that. I'm pretty sure. We went around that way, which is where the nest was. And right now we're here. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Right. Okay. Cool. I don't know if we went that way yet, though. Not 100%. But we've also got that grace as well. Okay, we have a little bit of an idea of what's going on.
Is someone there? A customer?
Yes.
Well, how long has it been?
I can imagine. It's been quite a while. Oh, interesting. You sell Griffith's set. Prisoner Iron Mask. We also get the Perfumer's Cookbook and the Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. This is about boluses and spray mist. We also have some Lost Ashes of War here, and also some Celestial Dew. I want to get these two cookbooks, just because, for completion's sake, having access to all the items is a good idea. So we'll just go use some of these. Certainly a prime location.
Something?
Okay. Grab you. We will also grab you. And I think we'll leave it at that. So then, let's see. I feel like we didn't go that way. So I'd like to try and see if we can go that way now. And then we'll continue on from this point. Because it's going to be difficult for us to be able to get up towards that thing. Let's just have a look at this. See if I can remember where we are. Okay, Ansel River. Oh, we need to... I was like, why is it so dark? It resets each time. Hello, lads. Yeah, see, I thought this was blocked off, but it isn't. Ah. Ah, okay, yeah, so there are some items here. How aware are you? You're very aware, huh? I think we've already been seen. Maybe not. We might actually be able to get that item without dying. I think that's actually how we get up towards it. Now that I think about it. Shoot. He's very aware of us now. We just go for it. We'll come back for that item. Oh! Ow! I didn't think that you could see me at that angle, but here we are. Hello! Right, now this is going to be a little tricky because I don't know how easily we're actually going to be able to strike this thing. I could try and... Oh, have you forgotten about my existence? I think that you've forgotten about my existence. No, you haven't. What are you gonna do? Throw rocks. Can I attack your head here at all? Nope, not easily. You can attack me pretty easily. Oh, wow, that hurt you so much. I think I staggered you then? Oh, shoot. Okay, if we can get another one of those, that would be great. Hey, bud. Hey, come bite me. Come bite me. I said bite me. What is this? Come on. Bite me. Oh my god, nearly dead. Fire pot. Yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you. And good night. No item ahead. Okay, well... It's dead now. That's the main thing. Now, have you not left me any way to actually get down from here? Because I feel like you haven't left me a way to get down from here. Ah, you have. And there is an item there. Okay, good. We'll go grab that. Wonderful. Okay, so I think we've got 2 items. We've got one over there. Oh, we have this as well. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to get that one, and I'd also like to get the one that's up the top there as well. Although, I don't know if we can actually access that easily. Because I don't think we can get back up top. I think we'll have to go back to the other point, maybe. Let's see. So I don't think that that hooks up. We'll just have to go down the river again. That is fine. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me. Alright. Meredith is getting adept at charging away. Okay, so item over this side somewhere. See you later, bud. Okay, smithing stone. Alright. Let's not mess this up now. There is an item down below as well. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. I nudged the edge, so we lost our sprint there. That sucks. Damn it. Okay. Well, such is life. We'll get back to it. Don't you worry. I think we can just... No, we can't do a shortcut there. Where is our lever? Oh, it's here. Side of the wall. Yeah, I jinxed it, I did. All right. down the river. It should be a rather simple jump. And the big bug does not respawn. Good. Take those runes back. Yeah, so I think I nudged the edge of that, and that's what screwed me up. There's a centipede down below as well. Take that. Smithing stone. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's get that centipede. And let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Now we can head down the river, the rest of it. More bugs. More bugs. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Let's try projectile weapon. Hello. Oh, okay. We got acided. So, let it do its thing. Or not. That's fine. Just need to make sure that there's none hanging out on the rooftops. Because we can take them out one by one now. Unless that one comes to its aid. I'm reasonably sure we're not going to be able to backstab these things. It's going to go and investigate. It actually hasn't seen us. Okay, that one's going to come and investigate now. What happened to my friend? I wonder what happened to that. These two are too close for them to not notice. Well, I say that. It was the sprinting that it ended up noticing. Crystal darts. Formic rock. Immunizing corn charm. Okay. Well, that's useful in the right circumstances. Let's have a look at you. Raises immunity. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers raises immunity. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that horns of long-lived beasts continue to bud like ants. We've already read that. We've read that elsewhere. Okay, so we have two different routes that we can go from here. We know that this one leads off of the map that we have, so I'm kind of intrigued to go that way. Right? Yeah, okay. Because either it leads to nothing, or it leads to an entirely new area, and I'm pretty sure it does actually lead to a new area. Those are basilisks. Those are frickin' basilisks. Were 1,000 damage is pretty nice. What were you looking at? There's nothing there. Oh! Oh, shoot. Don't get turned to stone. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, this is a fun time ahead place. Oh, dash is very cool. Full name. So many bodies again. And now we have another lake. Look at those crystals. Aeonian butterflies. And a somber smithing stone. The one that we need, I'm pretty sure, and that is a lake of scarlet rot. Horrific stuff. The worst. And we'll be down there, eventually. Yay. Miyazaki loves his poison swamps. It's not a swamp per se, but it's still a lake of poison. But worse poison, because scarlet rot is so much worse. So much worse than regular rot. How nice. So now we'll continue along this route here. We didn't see any way to go here, because I think that's an elevated position. Along we go. Let's go to left first. Oh, is it just a friggin' mushroom? Amazing. Consult the map. Right. Oh. We have another boss around here. Yep. And just look at this. I love this game so much. They're giant. Properly giant, and that is a huge throne. And interesting sculptures. Okay, so we're a little low on health. We have our full flasks, which is good. Let's go remove that for now. And just be ready. Yep. There it is. Okay, let's go poison. It's another dragon. Oh my god, we hurt him so much. Oh, I was hoping we could poise through that. Damn it. Oh, we're dead. Come on. Heal. Oh my god, we're doing so much damage. We cannot get to him, unfortunately, so let's just... Oh my gosh. Disgusting amounts of damage. Okay. Well then, thank you. So he was hiding up there somewhere. We've got 20,000 souls now. That was a spell, I believe, that we got from that. At least I think it was. I don't recognize it. Ah, no, it was this frozen lightning spear. Yeah, incantation that channels the power of the Dragonkin's soldiers, creates a spear of ice lightning and stabs it into the ground from above. On impact, spears will burst into trails of lightning advancing forwards. The Dragonkin were born in the Eternal City, where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Instead, ice lightning was their weapon. Interesting. 34 faith to be able to use that, though. First try. Hot dog. Okay, we rest. And we level. We level. We've earned it. Straight into strength. Because boy, is that strength showing. There were no resistances on that bucko. At least no armor. No physical resistance, because, chop chop. What do we have here? It's a good looking chest. It's gotta be something good, right? Great Ghost Glovewort. Yeah. Strengthens Renowned Ashes to +10. White flower that blooms in catacombs. A spirit nestles close to the grand specimen. To this grand specimen. Yeah. Big. But I think that's as far as we can go this side. Frustratingly enough, we can see a grace just down the bottom there. We can go no further. I think that this is as far as we can make it at this stage. I believe to reach the rest of Ansel River, we need to go to another location. Yeah, so for all of this, we need to go elsewhere. Because unfortunately, I believe that that was inaccessible. Let's just look behind us to be certain. Yeah. It's the end of the line this way. Nothing hidden behind the waterfalls. Okay, so let's go back to here for a second and we'll just look up that way. Just so that we know for sure that there is no way to travel that way. Let's just orientate. Okay. Okay, so let's just put a marker down there. That way we will see it. So, directly over there. I see nothing that would indicate that there is a path there. We didn't see anything that way as well, I believe. It would theoretically be right here. Nothing past the waterfall. Ow. We just need to get away from the slots that we can leave. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to matter where we go right now. There we go. Okay, yeah. I don't think that there was anything else along that passage there leading us elsewhere. Okay, right. So we can see it. It's all the way up there. And we had no way of reaching that. No. Because we could get up to where that arch was, but not on top of it. It's still searching for us. Let's just teleport away for a moment, and then we will go somewhere else. We'll be returning to the surface, actually. Ansel River, thank you for all of that. And it's interesting, we can see where we were as well in the overmap. We can kind of see how these areas link up a little bit. So the next place for us is going to be up here, and I believe that this is the church where we can atone. Not that we need to yet, because we've done nothing that we need to atone for, but there is a friend that we can encounter there. And I believe we do have a prayer book that we might be able to hand to them as well. Oh boy. I like how just touching them with the blade while we're riding past now does 300 damage. Okay, now this thing can be a bit tricky. We have no way to get a cheap shot on it. But it doesn't look like we're going to need it. We can do a significant amount of damage to it. Oh, it's the guy at the back. Okay, let's just attack him. There we go. Yeah, just get the guy at the back. That's the way to do it. Right. Onwards. We have another minor Erd tree in the distance there as well. But for now, this is our path. Loaded good that did for you. Collect our roa fruit. And this will be looking over Leonia. There is a grace there. We'll go gather that in a moment and we'll talk to a very big dog. We'll have a look at this first. The Second Leonian War. No victory for the Golden nor for the Moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. Yes. Where is my marker? Why is it all the way up there? Strange. Rest here for a moment. Yes, here we go. The Church of Vows and the big dog. Why have people hurt him? Why? How could you ever hurt such a gentle soul?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
It's like one of the only good people in this game.
Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
Turtle Pope.
Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Rycon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
The red-headed Rycon.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Oh, why, thank you, friend. Lots of things that we can do here. Let's ask about Rycon, first of all, though.
You wish to know more of Lord Rycon? Lord Rycon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Indeed. Why indeed? Let's ask about Renala now.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Anything more about Radagon?
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
And what a secret it is. And it's a secret that we will uncover eventually. I'll leave it at that for now.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
And we can ask about Radagon one more time.
You know, it's said that Lord
no.
when he glimpsed
All right.
such...
Yep, good. Thank you, thank you. We will show you the Celestial Dew.
Do you possess any Celestial Dew?
We do.
Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with Celestial Dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Let's ask about the miracle.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with Celestial Dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
Anything else?
To experience
absolute... Okay, yep. Good to know. Let's talk.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world, and this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
Let's give you a prayer book, huh? We've got the Dragon Cult one. Would you be interested in this?
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
That's the interesting thing.
Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing about Muriel, is that he is not as judgmental of these other types of incantations as our other friend who is hanging out at the Round Table Hold. So you can study both sorceries and incantations here, which is interesting. We've got Glint Blades, Carrying Greatsword, and then a number of interesting ones here as well. Muriel is very cool. Big fan. I don't think that we're going to be able to interact with this because we don't need to atone. We don't need absolution. No. No, we do not. But cool place all the same. And hello, what do we have here? A golden sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. Can we give those to Bok? I hope so. Let's see. Special sewing needle for demigod attire. Unique item made to alter demigod attire. One of the tools bought by Rycon when he entered into marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Carrion line. I'm assuming it's just, you know, it allows us to change the attire that we do get from them. Fun. Thank you, Muriel. Something that we need to try and do at some point is go and visit Patches again. So I will attempt to do so. I have no idea where our marker's all the way over here, because I'm sure I marked, like, here? Oh, it'll be underground, won't it? Yep, okay. That explains that. Alright, let's go get a few of these skulls, because there's, for some reason, so many of them around here. I'm not sure why. And let's just have a look at our map. So we do want to have a look around the rest of this area here. That would mean that we've kind of completed this space. And then we've got a lot of the other good stuff. There's another finger-reading crone here. We've got this region that we can explore. There's the minor Erd tree that's there. There's lots. There's lots for us to see and do. I think for the next location, though, I think we'll maybe try and head over here. That's where we'll kind of try and wind our way around towards. We'll just make sure that we're not missing anything up the top of this place, though. Ooh, lots of sunflowers. We'll collect all of those. Take that grave violet and get on out of here. Okay, so we want to be heading down below, and that's a big statue. Whoa! You are a heck of a sniper, friend. Hot damn. It's impressive. We'll leave them be for now. Follow this path. Erd Palace Ruins. Oh, these are ancestral followers, except they aren't spirit form. They're actual flesh and blood. Also, there is something big making noise. Oh, okay, it would have been one of the archers shooting us. Ow! Yup. Okay. Your aim is so good. I'm impressed and frustrated all at the same time. And I have no idea what... That's big. It's a giant? Sounds like a giant. Nope! That's a mausoleum! Hot damn. Okay. Let's pick this archer up next. don't know if I want to reset the area entirely, so we'll just gather that grace for now. Let's see. I think we'll explore this little region first. And yet again, go and remove that marker. I actually, you know what? Let's leave it there, because I do want to go back to that. It's just, you know, we're here, so we might as well explore while we can. And so you'll get to see with this mausoleum, because it's moving around a lot more than the last one, it can be a little bit more difficult for us to get the growths that are on it, especially when it does stuff like that. Okay, that's all of that. Yep. Okay, where's your front? So, not that we need to use this again, but we're going to open it up for now. Yeah, so we can duplicate remembrances. We've used the only remembrance that we have so far, though, which was Godric's. Let's look at those lilies. That sounds like another mausoleum close by. Could be. Have a little bit of a look around here. Okay, we do have an item. I think this is a bit of a drop down though, so I don't know if I want to do that just yet, because that'll lead us to the mine and everything else like that. Let's just make our way back towards the other point that we're wanting to explore. Wind our way around towards there. That's the way up. There is another grace up there. It's good to know. Gotta go back this way. Let's see. Yeah. It's not exactly the route that we're looking for. We want to get down below. No, we don't. What am I doing? We do want to go this way. Yep, that's actually what we're looking for. Ooh, hello. You're a big bear. We'll try and leave you be. Try. Let's just keep going. Okay. Lots of jellies. Hello there, that's a mausoleum knight. well, guarding a mausoleum. Not one of the walking ones, but catacombs, at the very least. Eclipse Crest Great Shield. I'll have a read of you. Bellum Highway. Okay, so this may take us somewhere else. Oh no, okay, this is the Black Knife Catacombs. Okay, and the Beast Eye quivers here. There are those that live in death in this place. Nice. Also, the Black Knife Catacombs, they are significant. We'll learn a little bit more about the Black Knives, but yeah, they kind of kicked things off when it came to the Shattering. During the actual introduction of the game, we see Godwyn the Golden, the first of the demigods to die, being killed. We see a symbol being carved into his back. It is the Black Knives who are doing that. Right, let's have a look at that shield first of all, though. The Great Shield. Metal Great Shield painted with a sun and eclipse, carried by the Headless Mausoleum Knights. The eclipsed sun, drained of colour, is the protective star of soulless demigods. It aids the Mausoleum Knights by keeping destined death at bay. Right. Destined death is what allows people to die. Okay, you're a bit tough. Okay, we're looking for piles of bones that might reanimate. They're usually a slightly different color than the other bones around them. We might be able to summon someone. Ooh, we can go in there. Hey, did I not strike you down? Oh, are you just gonna keep on coming back? I think they're just gonna keep on coming back. Oh crap. I think I heard something in the other room, so I think something is keeping them alive. Well now, it's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Well, we'll just deal with whatever is in here real quick like. Oh crap. Oh, okay, those ones can die. Ah, it'll be you. You're the one that's keeping them alive, huh? Oh, yep. Those two died outright. You'll come back once, and then we kill you. Okay. What do we got here? Rosis's axe. Gosh, I got there in the end. Let's have a look at you. Okay. Damn, it's intelligence. What the hell? Usher of Death, Rosis, who shows the path to the catacombs through the lands between, or throughout the lands between. Oh, so Rosis is like the crone, then, that we've seen. It is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Rosis' summons. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear at a distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. That's kind of cool. Interesting for like a heavy necromancer. Okay, so if we see foes that don't seem to die at all, it means that... Okay, we can... I think hear that little hum. Yeah, so whenever they have that burning flame on them, it means that they're just going to keep on coming back. Okay. It's trap time. So we're not going to really worry about fighting them here. Ooh, that nearly got me. Ow. Ow. Hey, can I heal? Okay, so this one here will die. So will we. Jeez. So many arrows. let's stay away from those ones. Ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Crabs. Crabs, okay. One crab leads to more crabs. And big crabs. Let me assume we cannot open this. Okay, no, right, yeah, sure. Oh, the crabs are pretty chill. Crabtastic. We're gonna go and use one of the rune arcs now. Boom. Oh, there's another crab. Okay. Well, we don't know the way. Hello, crab. Can you see me? You can't see me. Yet. Oh, you can see me now. Can I just do it? Yep. There we go. Time for crab. Okay, so crab basement really hasn't led to much. We know that there... That's what we need to get to. So there must be another way. I think we need to ride the traps. Yeah. You see how it goes back up? I think we need to ride it onto the next level there. Somehow. Ow! That hurts. Yeah, watch this. Boom. Okay. Level perished. Oh yeah, okay. Dashing through required ahead. I can see why. Hello. Time for you to die. And they should immediately die. Wonderful. Good. Good, good. Okay, as long as they're not flamey, we can kill them. I just know there's going to be another one waiting to jump us, but... maybe not. There's a way to drop down there. There was one waiting to jump us, but they were a little bit slow. Okay, yeah, I guess we're dropping down. Oh, it actually is a secret passage. What the hell? I was so sure that they were going to be lying. Let's see. First off west and then here. Okay, so they're saying go this way first and then come back there. That's actually very, very, very helpful. I'm going to give that a good grade. You can't say left, I guess, so that's why it's saying, ooh, it's D! What's up, D? That's why it's saying west. Okay, ooh, I don't have too many flasks, but we'll top off just in case. We may be able to summon here as well. We'll see. Alright, D. Ooh, that is a black knife. Yep. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. So, as you can see, Quick Step is a heck of a spell. Great ability. I doubt we're actually going to be able to do any charged attacks here. Unless D can kind of lock them down. I need some stamina. Oh, good lockdown, my dude. Yes, that's it. That That's very good, D. Nice. Let's get that stamina back. Keep them locked in the corner. Oh my god. It's a murder. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. There we go. Thank you, D. Good work, my friend. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger and Black Knife Print. It is a key item that I imagine we can probably talk to him about what just happened. Okay, so first of all, we have a new talisman. Yeah, so critical hits restore FP, this one is HP, and then we also have a key item as well. Let's see. Very jolly cooperation indeed. Right. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of that ritual, and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Useful for us to have, I am sure. Also, we've not completed this place yet. Let's not go back to the entrance. We have to go west. We have to drop down here so that we can unlock the thing. I think we will top off, just in case this is a big fall. Okay. It's exactly where we needed to be. Oh, hello. Wait. The damn notification was stopping me from actually doing anything. Anyone else in here? No? Good. Let's head back to that entrance. Oh, hello. Right then. Unfortunately, there's no easy way for us to do it. Let's not get killed by the traps, please. Not far now. So that's the door. Let's go rest first, though. And we'll probably be using our Kaiden guy. Rest time. We're pretty close to a level up, so I'm tempted to just see if we can use some items to be able to get there. Let's see. I think we're going to need a bit more than that. We'll go use all the small ones. Well, nearly all the small ones. We have one more. Come on. There we go. Is it enough? Yes, it is. By a decent amount. More strength, thank you. Wonderful. If we can get to 40, we're going to be able to single-handedly wield this blade, which is awesome. We also need to go and pay a visit to the Beast Clergyman, because we have some death root for him. We might be able to get more here as well, though, because we got the eye quivering. Why is it always weak foe, but pack? Okay, so there's going to be a few enemies here. Alright, here we go. We'll do our summon right away. Oh, okay, Cemetery Shaped. Interesting. Oh, I don't have enough to be able to use my ability. God, there's so many. Oh my gosh, nearly dead. It's that thing that we need to kill. Oh my gosh, come on. No. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Oh my gosh, I was trying so hard. I think we got it first try though still. Yeah. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, I mean, we did it. That's it. Done. We did the thing. I was just desperately trying to get to our flask in time. Okay, so let's have a look at the ash that we unlocked. It was a sorcerer of some kind. It'll be that Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. A spirit of a Rea Lucaria sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Those who study the Twin Sage Conspectus are the Academy's elite, capable of mastering the Glintstone, Comet Shard, and Crystal Burst sorceries. So probably quite a useful ash to summon if we have an enemy that is weak to magic. Worth us considering and remembering. Also, we did leave some runes down there, so we'll go get those. Thank you very much. We'll be taking that. It was 5,000 runes, so worth us coming back for. And there was an item here as well. Okay. Death roots. Definitely worth coming back for. Nope, we're not reading that message. Okay, we're going to go pay the Death Cleric. The Beast Clergyman. Not Death Cleric. Beast Clergyman. Pay him a visit. So, let us go wander to the far side of Caelid, to the Bestial Sanctum, where we may potentially learn some new abilities. We will see. Okay. We could try and fight the big creature outside as well. I have no idea whether or not we're strong enough yet. We're going to hand over 2.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Ooh. Okay, we got 2 things there. Beast's Roar and Bestial Vitality. So that could be a buff that we use before we go in to fight. Very, very cool. So, let's see here. Yeah. Heals HP over a period of time. Fills the body with bestial vigor, restoring HP over a period of time. Having gained intelligence, the beasts must have felt how their wildness slipped away as civilization took hold. Very cool. Let's have a look at the Ashes of War as well. Beasts Shout. Unleash a beastly roar, rending the air as a forward traveling projectile. It gives the keen affinity to stuff. That sucks. Why keen? Why not strength? All bestial stuff scales with strength. Why make it keen? Keen is different than quality though, so I wonder what keen would be. Keen might be arcane then? I'm not sure. Not sure about keen. Right. We could try and fight this thing. We could try. You can actually summon here as well. What the hell? Why? Oh, okay. I forgot that is something that happens sometimes. I forgot that is something that happens sometimes. He loses control. Yep. Are we good? You chill now? No! Okay. Just one last try? Yeah, nah, he's still real pissed off. Okay. Alright, we need to give him some stuff. Alright, that's fine. Let's be chill. I'm just gonna grab these. Come on! Oh, come on! Really? Dude! Chill! Alright, I guess we're not gonna fight the big thing outside because we've got an even bigger thing in here that is very upset with us. Okay, we just need to leave. So we'll just grab our stuff and we'll go. We'll leave. We'll go Anywhere. Just anywhere. Go anywhere. Okay, alright. Whoops, attacked the microphone. Apologies, here we are. We're good. Okay, so, right, let's see. I think we've done there. That's all done and dusted. John, thank you for the super chat.
Would you consider doing a tyranny roleplay?
I've never played through fully Tyranny. I haven't actually played Tyranny at all. I have, I think, watched a little bit of a playthrough, but yeah, I've not played it, but I know that it is a very, very interesting role-playing game with some really good change from choice, I guess you could say. I know that your decisions do have quite a bit of an impact on the outcome of things. Okay, so that's not the way that we want to go right now. Let's just find our way around here. I think we may want to try and jump down towards the mine, potentially. Potentially. Oh, there is this route here. Oh, okay, we've got a grace. Oh yeah, and we have yet another mausoleum. 2 in one go. We can probably knock that one down as well. We'll just investigate the area a little bit first. Nice big wide open space. Alright, you. Let's do this quickly then. Oh boy. We'll stretch the jumper. Oh, come on. Oh wow, that was all it took. Not much. These guys are worshipping something in that direction. That'll lead us to the tree. I guess we'll do it. I suppose we could also look at just opening the door here. So each of these locations, I think, can be used once, which is why there are quite a few of them, because there are lots of different remembrances in the game, so it's a way for us to be able to get more than one thing out of a remembrance. Oh, I guess we can't be standing on that. We're not going to kill these guys. Oh, I will try and find wherever this beetle is, though. Might just be a cerulean tear one. I believe that's all it was. Oh, I think we're actually going to have to take them out, unfortunately. At least this one here. Cannot allow any of the archers to live. Especially with what we've got coming up. Because, yeah, we've got another big lad. So let's just go slow. Oh dear. Lots of jar shards around here, and interestingly enough, we've had trees kind of grow through some of them. Fur raiment, we've already got one of those. Okay, I think we're probably going to go for poison again against this thing. Although in saying that, maybe we just get our buddy. Let's get our pal. Go and use this. Use that. Use that. Let's sneak up and we're going to try and get a charge attack on it. Oh, I actually got the Ancestral Follower. That was my mistake. I meant to get other friend. Ow, that hurt. Oh boy. Oh boy. Watch for the drop. Get a charge attack. Oh, ow. I much prefer those ones because it's very easy for us to get a follow-up attack. This one's a bit of a bastard. Ow. Oh, I thought they were stunned then. Nope. Crap. Damn it, we nearly had that. Yeah, I meant to have our saber friend. Snake America, thank you. Let's try that again. We may have to clear out all those enemies again, which is frustrating, but no, we will have to. But we'll get him this time. I cannot afford to have big juiced up archers taking swings at us here. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, we can't summon him. So we only have enough when we have a rune arc. We are gonna have to put some points into our into FP then, into focus. Oh, okay, I got greedy. I was trying to go for the stun right off the bat. Alright. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what should have happened the first time. We barely needed the mercenary, but... there we go. Magic, Shrouding, Cracked Tear, Lightning, and Holy. So I'm assuming all of those just give resistances, if I had to take a wild guess. Oh, it boosts those attacks. Interesting. So we can boost magic damage, lightning, holy. Okay. Not that that is something that we do, but it's cool all the same. Right, let's have a little bit of a ride around here. And the next door neighbors are cooking something and it smells incredible. I think it's garlic bread. I don't know how I'm smelling that inside, but I am somehow. And it smells incredible. Either they're barbecuing something with garlic, but yeah. Delicious. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go up from here exactly. No, so that's all a different kind of cliffed area here. So for us to be able to get up top, I'm not sure what route that would be. Because, yeah, ain't no way from that way. It's probably going to be from the rear here, if I had to take a guess. So I think the mine will be the next one for us. Let's also go remove some markers as well. There we go. Whoop. Okay, we might... I think... What? No, we're not dead. Okay. Here goes me trying to take some shortcuts. Hey there, friends. Don't mind me. Here is a big bear around here. Just to the side. Grab and go. Grab and go. Oh, we can hear yet another mausoleum as well. I do want to check this area out just a little bit. Whoa, okay, yeah, so the mine is down there, but I guess everyone just rode off the frickin' edge. Okay. So, not exactly what we want to be doing right now then. Let's just grab those. Let us observe the beauty of the lakes. Which, that's going to be pretty much all of next time. It's going to be exploring this laked region and trying to find our way into the academy itself. I guess this is just a different side of that. So we might have kind of done everything that we can on this side, because there's no easy way down to that area there, nor is there a way up to that next area. We can hear a beetle. Ooh. We want that, whatever that is. Oh, that was a great swing. Somber smithing stone. Oh, it's decided I'm definitely going to be making some kind of garlic bread. 100%. My senses have decided that for me. Okay, so I don't think there's any way for us to get up to that region from here. We've got like these castle walls. Not scalable. No, so I think for us then, this is kind of all wrapped. We've done everything that we can there, so we can start our journey from this point here through the lakes, which we still have a little bit of time to do that. Okay. But as we know, we do want to be a little bit cautious because there are tricky foes ahead of us. So let's go just mark that rune for now. So we're just going to be following. We can see some of them hiding there. Leaping out with their many arms. Sounding like ring wraiths. That's where the old map was. Let's remove our other marker, wherever that was. Oh. Apologies for the spinning. Ooh. We can jump up here. Okay, we're going to be doing that first. We can explore this upper region. Oh, we've got an Everjail. Awesome. Malfactor's Everjail. Okay, what are you going to be like, huh? You going to be fun? Let's go eat that. And then eat that. Eat that. Okay. We are boosted. Thief of Fire, huh? Okay. No doubt. That's a big fire thing. It blows up. Ow. Oh, and you do bleed. Okay. Good dodge. Oh, you keep attacking through that, huh? Okay. Oh, you are fast. You are fast. Okay. Yeah, I love that. The fact that we can just do a kind of like spin around, like if we're being chased. We can just do a quick little bit of that. Ah, you out of your flask, huh? Sit down. Adam. Flame of the Fell God. Right. So, let's have a look at that spell. Rising back up. Incantation. I see. Summons a raging fireball that explodes and sets an area ablaze. This legendary incantation is one of several that draws from the power of the fire giants. Releases a ball of raging fire said to be inhabited by a fell god. The fireball floats towards enemies and explodes, setting the area ablaze. Arganthi, the chief guardian of the flame, had kept this incantation a well-kept secret until it was stolen by Adan. The fell god still lurks within the fire giants. Okay. Okay, we've got many runes right now, which is great. Torrent. Here we go. Right, we'll continue up this way. I don't know how far we're going to be able to go. Yes, we are restricted by stone. Ooh, it's a little guy. Yeah, I thought I heard you. Hello. Wow, the chains are quite cool. As they bleed as well. They're very leapy too. Alright. That was a fun time. There no doubt will be more of them here as well. There's going to be more of them hiding amongst the rocks here as well. Yep, there we go. Leave my horse be. That should be all of them, because we got... Oh, no. There was all of them there. Oh, I see you. There's another as well. Come on now. And we're there. Okay. And it did actually continue on further than I thought it was going to. We have another encampment down here as well. More of the fire friends. Looks like they've been ambushing caravans. Oh, come on now. There we go. A ballista bolt. Okay, so you were shot by something pretty heavy. We'll go clear this camp out now. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. Not smooth, but we got it done. 20,000 runes. Okay, we should probably look at using those soon. Oh, I have most certainly been seen. Thank you. Alright. Still kind of want their chest piece, if we can get it. What do we have? Fire Monk's Prayer Book. I don't want to give it to the guy back in the Round Table Hold, just because we like terrorizing him, but I feel like Muriel would also appreciate that. So, we've kind of had a look around this whole area here. There's some interesting places kind of beneath the rock here. I guess we could go right up to the edge and then double back. We got bats here. We'll leave that last one. Nothing hidden around the sides. Off towards the ruins now. And after clearing that, I feel like the next place for us is probably going to be trying to make our way towards wherever we can see the... Oh, hello. I was going to say wherever we could see the next map portion marked. But there is a cave here. Not much of an indication that there is one here on the map, so I'm glad that the messages led us here. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Alright. What waits for us in here? Well, first of all, we're going to get our lantern on so that we're good to go. Well, good afternoon and welcome. We've got a little bit left in today's stream, so we're going to see what this place has in store for us. An arteria leaf to begin. Okay. We'll get that little bit of health. And we'll also probably try to level up. Yes, good. Nearly at 35 strength. Okay, so a few different ways that we can kind of drop down here. Oh, hello. Ah, that was a demi-human. There are more around. Okay. Try and see if I can stay up here to begin with. Wow. I feel a little bit bad. Okay. Not going to make it any further that way. Yeah, we will jump eventually, but we'll clear this area first. Do I want to go this way first or drop down? We can always go back to the rest point, you know? Maybe I will. Just to see. Hang on, that said no jumping ahead, right? Try right. Oh, it's saying don't jump there. Okay, yeah. I mean, yes. There we go. Not here. Okay, that rules it out. Okay, this is kind of getting us towards the bottom of the place quicker. Oh, crystal snakes. Well, they're not snakes. They're snails, more like, but... Okay. Nothing. Take that. Yeah, just forces her way through. Oh, there's so many here. Oh boy. Wow, that was a lot. There we go. Okay. Thank you, wise sage. Alright, soft cotton. Well, I feel like that's an indication that we're meant to use soft cotton here. If we find soft cotton, it usually means, hey, you should use this. I don't think we need to right there, but we've got enough of it that, sure, why not? And we're nice and quiet, too. Oh, a lump of flesh. Snake. Not snake, it's a snail Rycon. Okay. Get our bearings right. Continuing this way. Let's actually just see what the messages say. Oh! Bloodhound Knight. Okay, that is dog. Oh. Wow. Our guy does some serious damage, huh? Oh my god, that hurt him so much. Do 1,000 damage a swing. Alright. Thank you. See you later. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Very nice. And this leads us out. And to here? What is this place? Oh, I know you. Hello.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion.
It's Shadowheart.
Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Same voice actress as Shadowheart. Also Very, very cool character, and will be will be a good comrade down the line.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take was my other half, not a...
The other half. We will not fight. We will rest for a moment. How are we looking? We might be able to... Nah. Not enough. Not enough at this stage. The all-hearing brute.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
So that means then that Gideon took one of the halves of the Dectus medallion. We have one of those halves right now. The Grand Lift of Dectus. The all-hearing brute, that is Gideon. Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. We have a Runark. So I wonder if we could talk to Gideon about you. Possibly. What an interesting spot to find ourselves in, though. We are like right on the edge of the map. And that's where we started our journey. All the way over there. Huh. I guess there kind of is stone down there. I was just intrigued. The map tells a different story. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to go ahead and have a chat with Gideon now. So, one moment. Let me just remember how to do that. There we go. I don't think the wolf is okay. Okay. We also have the book. Let's give that to our other friend, Turtle Pope, in a moment. I should also talk to Dee, since we had another fight.
You. What is it?
Can't talk to you about anything in particular. We'll talk about Renala, though, because we're looking at facing Renala soon.
The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg. That was Radagon's gift to her.
Thanks, bud. Still got nothing to say, huh? Not yet, but in time.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently. Let's also check in on...
Always good to see you,
buddy.
safe. So, what do you need?
Oh, give the black knife print. Sure.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Knight of the Black Knives, yes?
Yes.
They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death, I'm certain it will help me see.
There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Anything new to say after that?
Oh, still need something?
No, we're good. Let's check in with our spirit tuner. See if there's anything that we can do. And then we'll check and see if we can upgrade this any
Your divinity, have
further.
mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Hey, bud.
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
You good, buddy? Let's ask about the prayer.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Okay. Right, let's see. Nothing we can do there. We could strengthen the claw mark seal. I don't know if we want to do that yet because I'm not sold on it. Although in saying that, we can use the one that would allow us to heal over time in battle, which I still think is very, very good. So we'll go start using some smithing stones on that. It's just regular smithing stones, which we've been stacking up a lot of, so let's just go and take this as far as it'll go. Okay, all the way to +8, which that's pretty good. I'll take it. It's strength, yeah, it's scaling with strength as well, so that's really, really good. You do need to have a little bit of faith, but you can go pretty hard with the strength and it will still be pretty damn decent
Greetings.
after the fact.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Indeed. Okay, so we can take our Kaiden buddy to a higher level. Let's see. The Glintstone Sorcerer is tempting. I've never used him before, but I think under the right circumstances, it could be a good summon. So, with that being the case, I think we will go and put some levels there. And then we just need more runes at that stage. Okay. So then, I think we may be able to converse further eventually, but there is nothing more for us to say there at this stage. I'm trying to remember. I mean, we jumped our way down. We could try and see if there was anything else for us to see in the Crystal Cave, because we kind of took a little bit of a shortcut. Let's just try and go the regular route, if possible. Wow. Nearly went right off the edge. Also, I'm wielding this thing with one hand by accident, and it was still doing a lot of damage. Even though it's not meant to do any damage at all when you aren't skilled enough to use it. Not skilled enough, but you know. Actually, you know what? I think we have enough dex to be able to wield this with one hand. Yeah, that was the factor. Yeah, so let's go this way this time. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's considered to be night now, so they are going to be more frenzied and whatnot. Ow! Pack a punch for a little guy. Oh damn, is this just the end? Well, there's a chest though. Spear Talisman. See, we wouldn't have got that. Now we know. Got a lot of weapon talismans now. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Cool. I think that does mean that we have actually kind of fully explored this place then. That was really the last of it. Yeah. So, thankfully we can teleport out of here. I think we're probably just going to go back towards... honestly, I guess we could just go from here, theoretically, if we can exit. And then we'll be all set up and good to go. We should probably turn on our light just so we can actually make sure that we're heading in the right direction. Much easier. Okay. What a night it is out here. And I think that's probably a good point for us to leave it for today. We have this great big lake to explore. We've done the entire outside. We've done Ansel River. We've done a large section of Leonia, but there is still more of it to go. And we will experience that together in the next. So next week, I don't think that we are going to have a Bonfire Night just because I am going to be out of office doing some rare camera work. But the following week, we will be back to normal. We'll be back to having the stream on the Wednesday/Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. The normal day that it should be on. That is in the description. So please do be sure to join me then in a fortnight's time. For now, though, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.